Hello everyone, welcome back! I'm BattyPrincess, I'm your hostess for tonight, and we are here back with Baldur's Gate. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm a little out of air because I was doing exercises just a few minutes ago and I'm tired. I'm very sedentary and I decided to change my life and be not super sedentary and do some exercise at home every single day, and I've been doing that for 1.5 months now. I'm tired. I'm doing 5 push-ups and 20 squats every single day. I know it's not much, but I'm doing it. How is everyone doing? Blendering. What are you doing in Blender, my dear? Oh, are you working on the skunk picture? You don't have to go into details, but is it the skunk picture? Also, hi Cook, it's nice to see you, my dear. Yes, okay. Now I'm just curious if I should go here or if I should go to the other side. I think that's Raphael Singh. Huh? Kill the Orton. It's not here? Question mark? I guess we found a different area. Anyways, well, we're gonna go through here.
No time to waste.
Can I? Orders from Balthazar. Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. Yeah, Baldur is dead.
Nothing about you comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Okay. Everyone, maybe everyone stays outside. I said everyone stay outside. And maybe she needs to go alone.
Mustn't let anyone see.
It's called the soft step trial.
Off I go.
Like, I'm just curious to see like what's in store for us if we do the trials. Or try to do the trials. I'm not sure if I'm gonna succeed.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Shah values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Oh god, it's gonna be like this, huh?
Lost it. Got to try again. And not be seen this time.
It's gonna be like this, huh? Are you kidding me?
Onward then. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Best avoid that trap. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Unseen. Looks like a trap.
Now the grease is gonna be on the floor now. Oh my god.
Onward.
This is extremely annoying.
Quiet as a mouse. Perfectly hidden.
Now we just wait for the fire to go out, I guess. It needs to be her. She's the one that needs to be doing this. I'm not even trying to be visible.
No time to waste.
She just keeps falling. Stop. Thank you.
Low and quiet.
Sleep tight, Fiend. Thank you so much for passing by, my dear. Hope you have a good night.
I'll go this way.
I mean, at least the trap is over now. At least now we can walk normally here. We got too close and we got visible, I guess.
Unnoticed. Good. Need to tread softly.
You can't see me, but I'm rolling my eyes.
Onward in her name. Have to keep low.
I don't know how that worked, but it worked. I don't care how, but it worked.
Look, how tempting. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Before we touch anything,
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
we did it. We got something.
The bowl contains. You recognize this as a trial where
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
Hey, we done it. We did
Onward.
it.
Ever onward.
I'm gonna quick save it because that was annoying, and now we get to continue the gauntlet. So there's a book in here. It's gonna open as soon as the... There you go.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars will rise, shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor close to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and the spilled Selenite's blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar.
her most hallowed mercy.
New test. Everyone stays outside, it's just you. Self-same trial.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would...
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Shar has created this reflection as a test. If a creature attacks or reflects not their own and incurs cheater's folly.
Unseen as I was taught.
Am I supposed to do this by myself or supposed to bring the others? I wonder.
Worth a look.
I'm trying to go the stealthiest way that I can to the end. Oh, there's nothing here.
Should check for anything useful.
Surprised by who?
None shall see me. Best step softly.
Oh, a mirror shadow heart. Did I do it? Did I do it?
Another bowl, another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat.
This way.
Did I not do it? Let me go again, maybe I missed something. Oh, the Emerald Gen is right here. I was like, where is the gen? There we go. It was very easy. Everyone, let's go down. Oh, the rats. A lot of rats. Hi.
Let's see what's to be said.
Her most sacred path.
Okay, let's quick save before we go further into the Gauntlet and into whatever we have to do in here. Faith Leap Trial.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Navigate the darkness to feel.
As we said, to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Is this the case I just walk? And you'll be fine, huh? Aha. I'm actually gonna look. I'm actually gonna look because I didn't see it telling me anything. I shall remember where to step. Well, it didn't tell me where. So I'm gonna reload it. Okay, let's try again. Maybe this time we'll see something that I didn't see.
We got to keep moving.
Go up and left.
Another trial to judge the men.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. We must remember where
Does
to
it
step.
go? Oh no, wait. You go
She will guide me.
here.
I must remember where to step. And have faith
And
that
I
she
go
will guide me.
here. And then it becomes this nonsense where oh, this is so annoying.
What to do?
Okay, my character can stay inside to help her.
Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace.
Oh, that's like actually just killing her. You need to spend points now reviving her. Oh my god. I'll do it once. If it doesn't work, then I can.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Right.
Another bowl.
Because I
Another
was
trial
walking
to
towards
judge
the
the
middle
metal.
and everything was fine, but I guess I was just lucky and I have to
Sure
do
of foot in
this
even the darkest recesses
like
of
very
Lady Shah's
precise
embrace. We must
walking.
remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
What do you mean?
No time.
No, 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 no. She's not gonna jump from there. I'm just gonna look because she's all the way there. It's very precise with where you can step. It's very precise. I wonder if you're supposed to do this in turn-based mode because then I don't know. You have more time. before it disappears and you can see where the platforms are. Okay, let's try again.
Got to press on.
Oh my god, the path is down here. I just realized that. The path is like under her feet.
Another bowl, another trial to judge the method.
Charles' embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
I must keep going.
Oh, really? What do you mean? Can't you really touch any patch of like darkness? I have to walk exactly on the correct spot, even when jumping. You can walk here.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace.
Oh, I think I found my disliked part of the game. Every game must have a part that I dislike. This is the part I dislike. The path is right there, and I'm walking on it. What is the difference between the right side where I'm going correctly and the left side, which apparently there's a gap, but apparently you can walk on it. Apparently it's fine. Okay, let's try again.
On I go.
This time I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna do this,
Another trial to judge
offer the blood, and then I'm going to quick save here.
Be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Charles' embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Okay, you're gonna see. I'm gonna walk on here. It's this path.
I must remember where to step,
What's the difference?
and have faith that she will guide me.
From here you go to the lower path. See, what's the difference? What is the difference? It's where the statue is. God, this place is infuriating. Because if you, according to this, I can step in front of it. According to it. Okay. According to it, I can walk. A little forward. And go up here. I'm gonna quick save just in case. So far we're doing okay. Because going through the right side is not working. It's not working. So we're gonna go through this side and go here. Yeah. I can jump, can't I? I can jump. You really can jump, you have to walk there. Now there's the gap. Now I found the gap. I found the gap.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of
I'm just gonna load it. Huh, I wonder if I can do a little bit of a funny. I wonder. Hmm. Can I click it on the orb and have her...
This way.
Auto path? Oh my god. Ah, and I thought it was gonna work. It didn't work. I can jump here. Okay, so hug the wall. Don't hug the wall, I guess. Zara sucks. Hmm. Oh, I wonder, because there's with a certain distance you can see the path. I wonder if you use tactical mode, if you can see the path kind of there, because it's kind of weird. You walk and then you can walk, and then you can, and then but then you can't. Kind of annoying. Nope. Yeah, the path is here. I wonder, can I jump here? Now you move here. How much should I move forward? Until I pass the block. Move a little to the left. Damn it. Can I jump? Like... here? Was that not it?
a poor effort.
No!
Perhaps you are not worthy.
You're supposed to
of
go
my
all the way
embrace.
close from the side, and then you can... Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it done. We're doing it. I'm checking my messes every time that I die because there's nothing to do while waiting. Okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go. Please, for the love of God.
Have to keep pushing.
What? What do you mean? You can't climb on the sides? Then why do you have the thing on the sides?
Perhaps you are not worthy of my.
If I can't climb on the sides, why do you have the thing on the sides? In the picture. Okay, let's try again.
I must keep going.
Okay, please. Come on. And I'm quick saving. Okay. Oh my god, finally. Hi rats? Question mark. I don't know where this is gonna go, so let's quick save and see what's down here. Okay, let the game save before we go down. And now we're gonna try to go through this. Hopefully we can go through this. The Silent Library. Oh, can't cast spell silence.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Hey, Astarion, do you think you can maybe sneak attack? No, wait, we should be able to go through here, right? Because we're doing the trials for a reason. We should be able to do this somehow.
On I go.
Maybe I'm supposed to go here first? Everyone, climb on the thing. Everyone, climb.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path.
My faith protects me.
Where are we gonna go?
Let's try this way.
Oh, we're all the way here. Okay, so we have to go down there. Okay, everyone, come. Okay, so I guess we have to fight the thing, so... Astarion is gonna use his stealth attack, because of course he is.
Need to press onward.
Ready.
Yes, Astarion, good boy. Can't I attack? Really? I cannot. So I guess we have to use a normal attack. What's your weakness? Can I please look at your weakness? Can I please look at your weakness? Anyone else? Ah. Maybe I change
Keep
characters.
focused.
There you go.
Gently does it.
It needs to be fire, cold. Oh, it can be thunder. No, cannot be thunder. It can be psionic, force, cold, fire, preferably radiance.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
So, Astarion, do you have any special arrows that you can use? Necrotic, fire... Why not?
Keeping my head down. Should mind my step.
Can I use... no. Oh! Divine Smite is not a spell. It's not a spell. So I could technically use Smite on one of them. Nobody here sees that special, but I guess I can use one Divine Smite. One, just one, as a treat. Oh, Gale, you're screwed in this situation. Yeah, Gale's screwed.
What's next, I wonder?
Her as well.
Going to dally.
But at least she has like some sort of attacks that she can do. Okay, so Astarion. Six to 11.
On the hunt.
You really can use no. So you're just gonna use normal attack. And then stay over here. What we can do is have Gale throw healing potions, because I've learned that if you throw a healing potion on someone, you can actually heal it. So he can be like a hidden healer until we destroy this thing, and then we can. Why did it skip her turn? You cannot use counter spell. That doesn't work. It's silenced.
Don't waste a step.
Shame.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, now it's back to her for some reason.
One can't always
Hey,
be
Gale.
a gentleman.
Yeah. Hey Gale, you can just go. Yeah, just go. Hey, look at the bright side. My character is down there now, so I can at least do some damage to the thing. Or Astarion can do it as well. 6 to 11. You're not gonna destroy that. We should try to.
Let's move. Ready or not?
Kill this thing. There you go, good damage. Shadowheart, you're fine, it's okay, always good. She doesn't have potions. There you go, now she does. Oh wait, you pushing me is actually nice, because now you're further away from me. I can destroy this thing.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, I want to see you. I want to see you run away now. Gale,
Fools
fry
these
these
mortals
guys.
be. Swiftly now.
Yeah, I want to see them try that now. Starring you could shoot them. There's a advantage to darken.
Leave no trace.
There we go, we have one less. Shadowheart might die. God, Gale. Because we've been focusing really hard on her, not realize that the one that does the damage is me. Doesn't not react, let's just stay in darkness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Sir, sir. Oh my god, really? I can use one smite as treats.
Death won't take me yet.
I speak, they burn. Now they see.
Please kill them. There we go. Thank you, Gale. Gale, no, Astarion. Yeah, that guy is dead. Can I move behind them and try to push them? Ah. Oh well.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
Who knows, maybe it works.
Creator, destroyer. Certainly.
Oh my god, and I miss. That's fine, he's not gonna kill Shadowheart. Hopefully. Yeah, no, don't react. Shadowheart, can
Can't
you
give up.
kill them?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, everyone take a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
No, never mind.
Yeah, Shadar, you haven't used a spell, so you can use Cure Wounds level 1 on yourself.
Take cure.
There you go. Now we quick save after that fight. Okay, let me drink some water before I continue. Okay, so there's a row of books here to disarm, apparently. Cancel. Maybe Astarion should be the one doing this. Yeah.
Trap.
Jesus Christ, 31.
Seems not.
Fine.
Oh.
Be careful not to trigger that thing.
It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. Will let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize this spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and help usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. Yada yada yada. I don't like Shar. I should have used guidance, please. Always use guidance. Oh. I wonder what's in the other ones.
I wonder. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right.
So apparently you can jump from here to here, which is a shame, but it's okay. Oh, there. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need, the eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. What a load of nonsense. You know?
The mirror mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Did I check this one? Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arsenic, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love, they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and, in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Again, what a load of ballooning. A lot of nonsense. So there's another button in here. Ah. I wonder if there's a fourth one over there. How about you, Shadowheart? Do you see the trap? Shadowheart, can you see
Long
it?
way to go still.
There's probably a trap in there. I'm gonna click it and it's gonna explode.
Yeah, looks as easy as that.
Oh,
What am I to do?
I guess I should have
I'll take
just
this way.
turned off everything.
Looks like a trap there.
Ooh, Asterian. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, this is not good. Ooh, this is getting me nervous. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your feelings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. Huh? There's another one here, right?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I knew it. Come on. It's gonna activate on the last one, isn't it? The last one is gonna fail.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
No, everything's fine. Okay, Shadowheart's gonna leave everyone behind because I think this is gonna be another trial. So I'm gonna quick save before anything goes wrong, and then we're gonna do whatever needs to be done over here. Saving. There you go.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Only Lady Shar herself.
What can silence the night song?
Can I place an umbral gem, maybe? Oh, maybe I placed the book that had that information in.
Let's try this way.
Now, which book was it? It's a good question. Now, this was Lady's Love.
What do we have here?
I don't think I read this one. Is it this one? No.
Just check for anything useful.
Oh yeah, right clicking here will pick it up. No. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think I need to bring this one over there.
What can silence the night song?
There's other teachings over here. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment is to approach it with the purity of Lady Char's embrace. We each must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure. Okay.
What can silence the night song?
It's this book.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
This is a cool helmet. Okay, so obscure the weather. Char's Aegis. Until long rest, oh, but it's concentration. Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2. If Char allows it, use his spear to kill Night Song. Why not, you know? Look at this girl, she's heavy. She's heavy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey Shadowheart, are you happy that we did this?
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
This is the place where you can become a Dark Justiciar. She just did that.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find
Imagine if I did
this
not
place.
find this place.
I know it.
There's this whole area that you can just miss. No, wait. I think about the one in the center of the plaza. We're not in the center of the plaza. We're in the mausoleum. You can't miss this place. What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such
This
grandeur
place, we're
had
still
been built
inside
in
it.
her honor.
Tell one what you know of this place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Oh, okay. Well, you did it. You became a justiciar because you finished it.
Best be on my way.
I think I'm gonna continue
Daddy.
playing as her. With
This
her in
way.
the lead, just in case. Did I miss anything? Let me just go there for a moment. Let me just check. Did I miss anything? Was there no cutscene to play? No nothing? Are you sure? No, no nothing to get here?
Let's see.
Yeah, there's just... Oh, there's a plaque.
I'll give it a try.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
And this one is broken, so we cannot read it. But okay, well, there's nothing else in here. We pick up everything that we needed. She now has just the whole justiciar thing. Do you think the rats hiss at us now, or do you think they're chill now? Okay, they're still not happy with us, but... Okay, can you move a little bit on top of the thing? Thank you. Yeah, look how cool she looks. We've done this part. There's nothing else to do in here. That's where Balthazar is. This is where the Gauntlet was. Ancient altar. Oh, that's where we're gonna place the things. Okay. Oh, we can go there probably, but there's also this side that we can go to, and I want to explore over there before we go down there. Ooh, what is that? Oh, the game is saving. Oh no, what's happening? Should I not have gone here? I wonder. Okay, the thing ran over there, so we're gonna run there soon. I wanna see what's in here. Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
Onward.
Wait, did they not go there because they cannot jump on the other side? Really, this is too far for them. Are you kidding me? Nah, you're joking.
Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off before you die.
Oh no. Of course. My. Must be the proverbial lion's den. Lion's abattoir, rather.
Oh, journal updated. Oh my god, hi. So the thing has no weakness. There's two of them. What about you guys? You don't have any problems with thunder or lightning. Oh, but I just changed to have like turn economy. We need ice people.
Time for a little death.
Starion? There's so much nonsense happening. Okay. It's your turn. Oh, is this the enemy? That's level 10. Oh, I see. Hello? Whose turn is it? Who's doing things? I don't even know anymore. Oh, it's you, okay. It's just a mess at this moment. There's so many people in here. Another Umbral Gen. Orton's bed. So how does this thing work? Is it really just gonna explode next turn and there's nothing I can do because I'm prone? Is that how it's gonna work?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, this is how they work. I don't care, I need you. I need to get close enough. These are beasts. These are fiends, right? Fiends. And this is a fiend. Mental celestial fiends and undead. Why not? Then this device my level 1. And then also throw this guy away. Maybe.
What's the plan?
Okay. Oh my god, you miss! I was scared for a moment. Astarion?
Let's have a little.
Okay, now it's the order they're showing here. This is that those guys are there for a reason, somehow. Yeah, this is bad. The moment the Yurger or whatever moves. Yeah, this guy is big. Look at this guy. That's a big boy. Oh, thanks God you miss. No, don't become invisible! Invisible is the worst. They could be anywhere now. Okay, one thing about this game that I wish you could do is make the turns go faster. Ooh, pretty nice. But at the same time, I understand. I understand why it's not a thing. Please don't kill Gale. Oh, she has if Shadowheart is okay until her turn, she has what's the name? It's the like the Spirit Guardians. There we go, Spirit Guardians. She can cast it. Is it gonna affect me though? I wonder.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Okay, first Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
Nothing important is
You.
ever easy.
It's an action, damn it. Nah. I'm gonna put myself even more next to her. Okay, now you, what can you do? We need turn economy, turn economies. Oh, it was a level 4 to summon the guys. Fireball will be too much. Yeah, it's gonna get everybody. What can you do level 3? Damn it. Drink a potion. Gale, for the love of God. I mean, you're not that bad, but just drink one potion. There you go. Now you're gonna go over here.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
kill. It was just enough points to kill it. Okay, now you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go to the shadows. And now we just wait for the 1,000 turns that this is gonna take until it's us again. Sure. There.
Fight's gotten stale, little rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh, they're still over there. God, this is really bad. Really bad. Oh my god, so many people are getting together. We can just run there with the Spirit Guardians. Shadowheart, I've never asked much of you. Please, cure wounds, third level on me.
You've been in better shape.
Take two.
There you go. Gale,
No gloom, all
I
doom.
need you to enlarge my character. Character's too far, don't worry.
It shall be done.
Gale, I need you to enlarge me, please. Gale, please, I need you to enlarge me. In that case... Oh my god, you hit him. Ooh, drink a potion, quickly. Where's my big potions? Oh no, where's my big potions? Potions. Not enough resources.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now me. Turn economy. Turn economy.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. Again, not asking much. Will you please heal me again?
Take two.
Okay, Astarion. You could attack this guy. Or you could kill this guy. Oh wait, can you use a level 2 magic missile? Thank you.
Let's find some prey.
Okay. We got the numbers down. So the economy, the turn economy should be better now. Now we just need to hope that things don't get worse. I imagined something like that was gonna happen. Shadowheart, get close again. Okay.
Got to press on.
Oh, just enough. Okay,
Another fight.
my character,
Let's
Gale.
go.
You can cast spells, and I know the guy is there. Can you drink potion and get out? Please.
Striking distance.
Okay, me. No magic weapon. A level 3 smite. Astarion? Please.
Excellent.
Please, Astarion, please. Thank you. He's just the big guy now.
We'll do it my way.
Oh, and there's one little guy there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're doing better now. No, do not react. Do not use your reaction yet. Oh, is he after Gale? Please.
Another kill for me. Aren't you embarrassed?
Shadowheart?
Can't give up. Not now.
Please, Shadowheart. Shadowheart.
Never a dull moment.
Oh my god. Astarion?
Over here. They won't know what bit them.
Hopefully Gale continues being a good distraction to the big guy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that they push me?
Where's the challenge? Should I blindfold myself?
You little... Okay, Shadowheart.
Focus.
Please. Shadowheart,
Strike
please.
hard, strike fast.
Thank you. Okay. Use healing word on me.
Take two.
Get in position. My
Still
character
breathing, despite everything.
use lay your hands on yourself.
Have to keep going.
Astarion?
You can die later. Just like old times.
Okay. Keep the guy distracted. Yeah, keep him distracted.
Pathetic! You can't fight style.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart, do you have anything to make things visible?
Let's see this done.
I think he's over here. He is there, I just can't see him. And he's immune to fire damage.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
Gale,
Wasting
again.
my time.
I cannot believe I'm doing this, but this is a distraction. This is the distraction.
Weaker than a legion.
Okay, Shadowheart, can
I'm
you
ready.
take off his invisibility by casting your only bolt? Thank you.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Really, target's too far. Damn it. Astarion?
He'd be dead without me.
Pick him up. Now you can hide again.
Subtle approach.
Let Gale be the distraction.
Another kill for me.
Oh my god, he's gonna continue hiding. Shadowheart, do you have any spells? Oh, you need a target. God.
What now?
I'm gonna get a little closer, but not just a little closer, just a little closer. Enough that I can, that if they lose invisibility next turn, I can use
I swear.
my things. Okay.
Ready or not?
It's okay, you can continue downing Gale, just don't become invisible.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. Oh, you cannot control them. It's okay, Gale. It's okay, Gale.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Vice Might, level 2. The event is too dark. Oh, can I... throw a lit torch in there? She has a lit torch. She can throw a lit torch in there. Astarion? Astarion. Astarion, do you have a torch?
They see me?
Oh my god, he's prone. He's prone. Shadowheart, please do something. That's the most that she can do.
Survival is all that matters.
No, not this. This. Divine Smite. Come on, don't miss. Don't miss. Don't you dare miss. Divine Smite again. Just one more. Astarion, please hit. Astarion, please hit. I cannot believe that worked.
Take hero. We've saved me.
That hit the spot.
Holy Jesus. I cannot believe we did all of that. That was insane. I'm tired. That was hard.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, Shadow Hearts. Here. Another Umbral gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now. A bed made of severed heads. That can't be good for your back.
What did he have? Oh, this is a good... Lost me free. Well, hiding or invisible. Oh, this can be good for her.
Open up.
Two-handed, let's enter the camp.
Never wanted the easy path.
Actually, let me check it. Shara, is this good for you, actually? She doesn't have a ranged weapon, so this could be good. Why not?
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Yeah, we were not prepared for this. More rats. A rat king. Literally.
Something to ask.
Of course.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat. The rat has a thick coat and dark, staring eyes. Old, but in good health.
Nah, let them be. Do you think it's dangerous for us to continue exploring this area, or do you think we should get out of here? Because we've killed the big guy, so I feel like that whatever we find inside here, it cannot be worse.
A very gory idea of art.
Ah, restore bardic inspiration. Well, we don't have a bard, sadly. That's a good boot to have if you have a bard with you. Yes, I guess this whole area was just to find the Orton. So I guess we're gonna go back to the other side. Oh, do you think there's something over there? My character can reach there. There's a door below as well. Nah, I feel that like to do that we should. Oh, we can just go down here. Oh, let me answer the door real fast. Okay, people, let's do a quick break while I do some things here real fast, and I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, so be right back. Hello everyone, we're back. Let's just give some time so the overlay comes back. And there we go, we're good to go now. So yeah, let's continue exploring the temple, the Gauntlet, and god, that was a hard boss fight. But we're fine. We're doing okay.
What's in here?
Okay, there's a staircase over here. Let me just check my OBS. Is everything okay? Testing, testing. Yes, it is. Okay. I always worry that things decalibrate while I'm I'm outside. Ooh, plate armor. Amulet of the Absolute. Instructions from Balthazar. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate, do not fail, return promptly. I'm gonna send this to the camp because this looks cool. Oh, and there's nothing else in here, it's just this guy dead. I wonder, can you dash while outside of the... You can, so you can move faster, good. It's not that much, it's not for too long, but it's at least it's a little bit of a speed boost. If I go there... Oh, that's crossing the... Oh! Okay, I could go down there, but I'm not. Because I feel like we should use the elevator and respect Shark. Everyone should stay here while I go up, though. Just in case. Oh my god. Let me answer the door real fast again. Okay, sorry for the interruption. I'm back. Can I jump over there? What do you mean not enough space? Okay, so that's not... Yeah, I can't jump over there. Too high. That's fine. What about here? I can see a path over there. Oh, I can't jump over there. Too high for me, too distant. But there is a door there. I just can't get to it. That's fine, let's go back up. It's not like we're gonna die from not exploring and not seeing what's in there. But at the same time, a part of me wants to check what's down there. Oh, what if Gale has Featherfall? Gale could go there.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, we do want everyone to come here.
Let's move.
Don't we?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Want everyone to come.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get on with it.
I think this is a moment where I'm gonna have to play as her.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
And the exploration
Let's see
continues.
what we have
What's in
here.
here? Chamber of Command. The original purpose of the... Oops. We're just checking something here. Okay, so the original purpose of the Sacred Mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telamon Tantu's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself, in the time before the fall of his master Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it's shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges, she shall reveal another of those holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. We're gonna explore that in a second. I just want to see what's in the room before I interact with the mirror, even though it doesn't seem like a good idea to do that.
What's that?
A charm mural.
This mirror once drew its power from the Shadow Weave. Even shattered, its dark power lingers.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, Astarion, can
Watch
you
your
unlock
back.
this chest for us?
With pleasure.
That's a very high check here.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's in here? We can take all of
Let's
this.
keep going.
Oh yeah, and I just remembered, this game has like fast travel. I can just fast travel outside instead of like platforming out of here. Is it cheating? Maybe. But it works. So, what is this?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Ah, so there's nothing to do in here. This room was just an interesting room to examine. Oh, maybe we turn off the fire? Hey Dex, how are you doing, my dear? Welcome to the Batcave. What were you playing, my dear? Let me give you a shout out. Nesses, I've never heard of that game before. What is Nesses about? Also, hello everyone that came along with the raid. I'm BattyPrincess, and I usually stream Dead by Daylight, but currently I've been in this Baldur's Gate run.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying
Maddie, I know you okay. What about you? I know you okay. Thank you so much for asking. A little itsy bitsy tired, but I'm doing okay. Having fun with this game, huh? Okay, maybe if I turn off all these lights, something happens to the mirror because there's no more lights.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose.
In that case, we're gonna teleport all the way back here
kaleidoscope
to the entrance because we have the rest to explore. Necess is basically top-down Terraria meets RimWorld-like game, and it's been a blast getting the settlement up. I'm happy to hear that. That sounds like an interesting game. I've seen Terraria, never played it, but I've seen Terraria and I've seen RimWorld a little. Okay, I'm gonna save and call this Further into the Gauntlet of Shar, because I'm unsure if there's more or if this is the end of it. But I'm gonna save just in case, especially because we've used a lot of our spells. Like, Shadowheart doesn't have spells. I don't have spells. The only one with
Lady
spells is Gale.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Oh, is it? Do I place you here? I do. Oh, cutscene.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
No time for Danny.
Okay, everyone, let's go in. Where shall we go? There's... We can go here or here. Let's go here.
That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
I believe Call Me Kevin made a video on it if you want to take a look. I'll take a quick look later after the stream. Okay, I have all of them. Can you please? Okay, one complaint about this game is that I wish it was a little tad easier to drag these things. The windows.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
I saw a notification. We found a plaque disclosing the location of the Night Song isn't a relic. She's a woman, caged and somehow mixed up in the business of Catherick's invulnerability. We have surrounded all the trials and cleared this. Okay. Verge of the Shadows.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great potential.
Shadowfell entrance. Okay, we're taking a long rest. We are taking a long rest because I feel like this is gonna be more than I thought. This is gonna be complicated, isn't it? This is gonna be big.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating.
By the way, Astarion did a deal with the devil.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, The contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual.
This is getting interesting.
Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Well, Astarion, that sucks. The situation sucks. I'm gonna say the first one. Cazador is a piece of shit. We're going to stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
You'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
I'll do it. Yeah, oh, of course I'll help.
Thank you.
Well, let me just check Astarion's. Let's just see if Astarion has extra dialogue, or if anyone else has extra dialogue, because this was a lot that happened this last time.
Hello. What can I do for you?
No, you're not gonna feed on me tonight.
Good time for a
What
chat.
about you, Karvik? Do you have any dialogue?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
I really like how Karlik is like, yeah, Astarion is our baby boy and we're not gonna let anything happen to him. What about you, Gail? What's your opinion?
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Well, I just want to say hi.
Seems simple enough.
Shadowheart, what's your opinion about this?
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh
She's
not
so
as a
dirty from all the
canvas,
fighting, Jesus.
but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
And what about you, Will?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
In a minute. We still have things to do in here. What about you, Halcyon?
Oakfather preserve you.
No, you don't have anything to say. Maybe because you can not get him in the game, so the game doesn't give him dialogue because he could just not be here.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Yeah, no one picked my interest. My character's interest. Mine, I want to be with everybody, but no one picked my character's interest so far.
And thus thou art alone.
Jesus, Withers, I was just going to say hi to you, and you come and chastise me for not sleeping with people. Oh. Everyone rested, everyone good. Oh, Doggy has something for us, and then we're gonna continue exploring the temple. Hey, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail.
What do you have
a
for me?
small bag. He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Sandals? Ah, which one looks better? I like these ones because these one let my feet breathe a little more. Oops. Okay, let's leave the camp. I think our character is ready for this. And again, since we're gonna be doing, I assume this is a Shadow Heart thing.
There's no time to waste.
I'm just gonna save on top of this, because we're doing her quest, and apparently Night Song is a person, it is not a weapon. So that's a plot twist.
I'll take this way.
Okay, so
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Worth a shot?
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
I'm not gonna intrude, leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards then. If that was your prayer, that was your prayer.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change as my active quest may become unavailable. Oh, but what about rescuing the people? But at the same time, we can't fight Catrick Thorn without Night Song, so we need to go. Like, we need to do this. I'm just gonna trust it.
Your party in.
I'm gonna trust, I'm gonna go down there.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond Lars Shell's domain, the shadow fell.
Oh, what are we doing? What have we done? What if they killed us? What if they kill the refugees while we're here? I got journal notifications, I'm afraid.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I got notifications, I'm afraid. I'm gonna play this close. Okay, quick saving. I hope we did not make a bad choice by coming here. Look at, can you hear the song in the background? I hope the song is loud enough. The song is pretty cool.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsinger, witness my adoration.
This is such a cool visual, Jesus Christ.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to her.
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Listen.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Nice song. An Aasimar. Quick save before we do this. It's an Aasimar down here. For those that don't know, Aasimars are like people descended from angels. It's like the inverse of Tieflings. They have a divine bloodline instead of infernal. Where's Gale?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. You may yet have the chance to dissuade her from doing her duty, but not without risk to your bond, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
This is a hard choice. I mean, it's not a hard choice. Me as the player, I want to do whatever, like, what I want. But I'm trying to think, like, my character coming all the way down here, a character that does not like Shar. How would I respond to this? Okay, I need to meditate. Jesus Christ. Also, I forgot my water. Give me a second. I also forgot my water outside. Hi, I return with water. I will drink very loudly to prove that I actually went out to drink water and not to look for whatever happens if I pick up choices. Okay. Nice songs, not blind. Will my character want the death of a Asimar that I do not know? I do not know the consequences of this. My character dislikes Shar. Good evening, Zarila. Whoa, how are you doing, my dear? How to you? How are you? Is this what you truly want? Is this truly what you want?
Of course, why wouldn't it be? This is my purpose.
We also saw in a journal that Nightsong is related, like the lady is related to Catherine Torms, vulnerability. Will my character be conflicted about this? Will my character ask once and continue insisting? Or will they allow this to happen? I'm happy to see you too, my dear. I'm glad that you're doing okay. This is a heavy choice. This is a really heavy choice that we have to do here. this is the one that I cannot pick as my character, because my character is the paladin. They know what it is to vow an oath, and they have allowed vengeance to control themselves, so they understand allowing a goddess to control you. Ooh. My character, I'm conflicted, because I'm not sure how my character will react. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Oh, this is an even bigger one. Oh, this is an even bigger one. It's like, I'm going to fight her. Will my character put themselves between her and Night Song? God, this stream is hard. This one is hard. This one is giving me many conflicting feelings right now. I'm trying to put myself in my character's place. We do know that she's very devoted to Shar. Okay, this is me talking as my character, okay? She's very devoted to Shar. I don't like Shar. I actually greatly dislike Shar, but I've been tolerating her because she's useful to us, and she's also a tadpole carrier. And she's the owner of the artifact that has been protecting our mind from the tadpole. She has been going through the Gauntlet of Shar because she wants to become a Dark Justiciar, which is basically her dream, become a holy warrior of Lady Shar. And then we find out that Night Song is involved somehow with Catherine Thorne's invulnerability. And that he has been trying to find Night Song for some reason. Either her death will weaken him, or her staying alive will weaken him. The game has not told us the specifics, just that she's involved somehow with Catherine Thorne's immortality or invulnerability. And for Shadowheart to become a Dark Justiciar and complete her personal goal, she must kill Night Song. And I don't know what my character will choose in this moment. My character is not fully into it. My character does not trust Shar. Does she trust Shadowheart? Does she want Shadowheart to give herself to nothingness? Or would my character not interfere in the business? And allow her to do what she wants because it's her life after all? If I... Sorry that I'm taking so long, but this seems like such a big, massive choice that I'm contemplating how this is gonna go in my head, how my character is reacting. If fighting her feels more in character, or if letting her... I'm not gonna choose option number 1, she does not have my support. But now I'm wondering what is more in character for my character, for to say this is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you, do what you must, or you want to fight, fine. And then if we fight her, do we lose Shadowheart forever, or can we knock her out? So, like, what is... Like, this situation is... It's a big deal. I'm trying to think, give me a second, I'm thinking in my head, I'm trying to imagine, I'm trying to put myself, my soul, there. You can't see right now, but I have my eyes closed, I'm looking down, and I'm in deep thought over this. I enjoy the scenery, enjoy the visuals, while I think about this. I can also just click like community vote and let people choose, but oh, this is... Also, as a paladin of vengeance, what I allow this to happen is there justice in what's happening right now. Because Lady Shard does not seem to act on behalf of justice. But also there's so many things happening around. Like, what will my character choose? My God. My brain is melting. I'm gonna give myself 3 minutes to choose. If I can't choose in 3 minutes, I'll do a community vote. I have 3 minutes until the clock in my cell phone reaches 8:23 p.m. I will think. Shadowheart, why would you do this to me? I hope people don't hate me for this, but I'm gonna get between Shadowheart and Ice on him. I'm gonna fight her.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
Was my character that far away? What is my character doing all the way here?
Moving ahead.
Anticlimactic. Give me a second. Because I think Asterion probably. Because I'm pretty sure Asterion must have like such a huge initiative that he's first, so we can just get down there, but this kind of sucks that we have to do this way. Oh my god, we can just sneak attack her? No. No. Shadowheart is an enemy. Gale, where are you, Gale? Can you please come down here in this anticlimactic start of a fight?
With ease. I'm ready.
Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't create. Actually, passives. No lethal attacks. You can sneak attack, can't you? Maybe.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Ah. Asterion? No, Gale.
Time to kill.
Got the spell. You're not doing that.
Take your
I'm very sorry. Oh my god, I just realized he doesn't have two weapons for some reason. Why?
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
This is fine. No, not do not react counter spell yet. I still have no lethal damage on, which is good.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Asterion? Come on, Asterion. Gale.
For the ages.
She was one health point. Oh. That was at a 4 level and I didn't see it. That was my bad. I'm very sorry.
An intriguing fray. You lay low the Dark Lady's messenger, your ally, your friend. Perhaps you wish to slay the Night Song yourself, Sharon.
What happens if I do as you say, plunge my weapon into your heart?
You will have done what your Dark Lady requires. You will have slain a child of Selûne. You will be a Dark Justicia. Isn't it so?
Yeah, but what are the consequences?
I will die, then live. And when the next of your ilk comes with sword aloft or arrow knocked, I'll die again.
How many times have you given this speech?
How many of your Dark Justicia brethren have run my heart through? How many times have I, immortal, risen again to await the next? Do what you came to do, Sharon. Then run to your darling master Ketheric and tell him what a good girl you've been.
I am no Sharon.
No? Then correct me, by all means, little warrior. Explain yourself.
I'm Vastra. I need to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Is that all it takes?
That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation.
Wait. Wait a second. No. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. He didn't know the look. We found notes. He didn't know where Night Song was. Is this a lie? Is this a complete lie? He didn't know about this. How are you the source of Ketheric's vulnerability?
This cage links us, like a parasite's fangs to its host. I am immortal. While I am trapped here, so is he. Free me, and Ketheric will bleed.
What's to stop you from turning on me once you're free?
A century have I been confined here. And I would spend a century more in devoted gratitude to they who set me free.
What will happen when I do?
I will be freed from these shackles. Ketheric will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead. Yes.
I might regret this.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song, The night song is no more!
God, this is beautiful. Please tell me you're on my side. You're not gonna betray me.
I am resplendent.
Please don't betray me. You look beautiful.
It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
What just happened?
You have done me an incredible service. The Moon Maiden has blessed you in kind. And now? Now, Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oh, conversation started. A Shadowheart has been knocked out. I'm waiting for the cutscene to start. I'm in a conversation here. It says. She's gonna wake up and be very angry. Game, don't freeze at this moment. I want you to watch the cutscene. Oh my gosh, she's taking out the curse. Game load with a cutscene, please. The game is struggling because there's so much to load. Again, I think. Oh, she's going to the towers.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Ketheric has the wrath of the heavens upon him now. And no resurrection.
So we just don't have nice Shadowheart with us anymore. Are we finally switching to a glaive instead of the armor? Like, are we gonna do this? What about Shadowheart? Is she gone forever from our group?
Let's see.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
Oh my god.
Just when you think your day can't get any stranger, you end up traipsing around an impossible-looking shadow dimension. Honestly, just once, could we end up somewhere normal? A tavern, maybe? Or a nice friendly brothel? I'd take anything at this rate.
Could you Shadow Hearts right now? I could literally throw her off and say like, bye. I'm gonna keep her alive, but I'm gonna take her stuff. I'm gonna take her gold, I'm gonna take her keychain. I'm gonna take her supplies. Ooh. Everyone, there's a cockroach in my room. Give me a second. I need to get the spray. Give me a second. I need to kill this cockroach. There you go. I don't want this thing in my room. Anyways. This can go to the camp. This is equipped on her, right? Yeah, this is hers. I think the rest we can keep. Oh wait, we can pick up this. We can pick up these things. We can leave the rest with her. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her alive because I don't think there's any reason for me to kill her. Gale, how's your spell situation? Kinda bad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, we'll see what happens. Let's get out of here. Let's leave Shadowheart behind. Where are we gonna be now? Oh, we're back to the entrance. So, are there no more shadows in here? Is this what it's saying? Oh, what about the... What about the tieflings? We never found the tieflings in Moonrise Towers. Really? So... We never found the prisoners in Moonrise Tower. So if you do this, you cannot save the prisoners. People in chat. Is anyone in chat right now? I'm gonna let you decide. Would you rather me load and go into Moonrise Towers to rescue the people, and then we do this exactly the way we did? We are not gonna change our decision. Or would you rather me continue the way it is with everyone dead? Because all the prisoners, everyone there is dead. Okay, nobody's saying anything, so I think I'm gonna load only because I remember I said that I was gonna test what kind of triggers happened if you did Night Song first. So I'm gonna load before we go in. But you know what my choice is going to be, so you saw the future. But we're gonna go to Moonrise first because we need to save the prisoners. So I'm gonna load this one decision because I did say that we were gonna like check what happens, in the sense of like check if going there was gonna like remove something that we did or anything, or like make we lose something. But you know that my choice is gonna be to defy Shadowheart, and she's not gonna like it, and she's gonna be very angry at us, and things are not gonna be happy. But I am gonna load. I hope you all forgive me for doing this. But yeah. You know what would be a cool thing? Because you saw that some quests did not disappear when going through the Shadowfell thing. So apparently Shadowfell is the like quote-unquote Act 3 progression trigger, not Moonrise Towers. So I wish the game would have a little special icon on a quest to say like, hey, this is a quest that you will lose if you do this. Yeah, we're gonna return, but we know what's gonna happen to Shadowheart. And we're gonna go to Moonrise Towers. And I'm also switching my clothes, so I'm wearing something that is a more absolute outfit. Yeah, wear an outfit that is like fit for someone that follows the absolute, you know? To be like, yeah, I follow the big guy. Oh my god, the cockroach is here again. Can you please die? Thank you. Infiltrating Moonrise Towers. But yeah, you all saw a glimpse of what's gonna happen in the future, and we're gonna go to Moonrise Towers.
With haste.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by a cleric of Selune.
Impressive.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
If it's an audience she desires, an audience let us provide.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Okay, now we need to find where the tieflings are. The Absolute's door. Game, stop lagging, Jesus Christ. Is this area that heavy? What is happening here? The FPS is dropping massively over here.
Through the main doors.
Like when I look in this direction, it tanks the FPS. Anyways. Okay, stop. Armor of the Absolute. Let's talk to the armor. Let's sell stuff. Oh, we're here. Why not? Game, stop lagging. Jesus Christ, this area.
If you have coin, then show it.
Okay, let's sell all of this nonsense. This is better than my armor. It is, but mine has a special effect that this one doesn't. This is good for Karlach. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. This seems like it's gonna be really good for Karlach, so I'm gonna get for her. This as well. So I'm gonna send to this to the camp. And send this to the camp. Big save.
To stand this close to her power.
And now we're gonna look around for the prisoners. Okay, the FPS stopped dropping. I think it was just loading a lot of stuff. I think this place is just massive. Yeah, the FPS is fine now. Oh no, the FPS drops when I get near this door. Okay, fair enough. Okay, no, this place is heavy. Oh, the scattered torm! Himself! He's here!
I did as I was told! Followed every order I was given!
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara! She's the one who...
Oh.
Enough!
Yeah, this area...
A blast of mental energy
my computer
washes
does not
over
like
you,
this area.
filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
We're infiltrated, so I'm gonna keep silent.
You ain't serious! You can't be!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told! We're loyal to the Absolute! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the Goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers, you should set them free.
Thank you! It's good to be appreciated.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Oh, there you go.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
He's just gonna come back, because he's immortal. Okay, also lesson learned, when the game says
I'm so sorry, my lord.
passing
He's
this
an
area,
unbeliever outside my control.
It's gonna change quests, believe the game.
Try again.
I just thought the prisoner thing was something that you could do after doing the Night Song thing, but apparently not.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm just gonna nod.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal!
Not another word. In fact, not another breath from any of you.
I can't. Please.
We sadly are infiltrating in the place.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Can we finally save the prisoners? Which is the whole reason we came here for, because we already did the Gauntlet shard thing by accident, not knowing that it was supposed to be done after this. Hey, do you know where the prisoners are? Maybe you know. God, the game lags in this area. This area lags the game.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Like, is there anything that I can do to beat you? It's like, is there like... Because everything is on low. Yeah, there isn't much. It's just like a very heavy area. Pilgrim. Need to find the prisoners.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh my god, are these gnolls that can speak with us? We can chat with them. Okay. I don't think I can talk to them. No, I can't. Okay.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Ah, do you wonder if the prisoners are over here?
You did.
Hi, you're big.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Is it you?
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be easy. You like, oh, do I recognize her? Is this the girl?
Meat? You shall.
Is this the one from the Cellulite Temple? But apparently not. Cellulite, not Cellulite. Oh, do you see that? I see a staircase there. God, it's gonna be hard to break these guys out, huh? Well, here's the staircase. Let's see if we can find them and rescue them. Follow the Githyanki map? Question mark. Okay, let's check over here first. Let's talk to them, these guys.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Yes, yes ma'am. And you?
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
No problems.
You don't know me at all. Oh.
God, that place is big.
Prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Nuremberg, I expect.
Hi, can I talk to you?
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Can I enter? Oh. Oh, it just took me outside. Okay, well. I still need to figure out how to rescue them from the tower. So I guess it's over here that we're supposed to go. Oh my god, Leah is here. Leah! Leah!
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? Please. Thank you.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Thank you. Oh my god, I got an aspiration. Not to worry, I have a permit. That's a funny one. Okay, Leah. Hi, do you remember Leah? Leah is the one that was with Roland and her brother, whose name I forget, that they're trying to defend the grove.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes playing?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
The gnomes downstairs, okay.
Roland better be alright.
Rugen! Ubrin, it's you.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Barkus told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Vastra. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Don't I have bombs? I thought I had bombs.
Stone.
Yeah, I have smoke pounder bomb.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
So we have to give them the bombs and maybe they can escape and that's it? Are all the tieflings over there? Krisa, Denny's... I don't see Zavlor in there.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you.
Not now, not ever.
Let's just... Does that work? Is that how this works? Is that how this works?
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Oh,
Gerdel,
I was supposed to give
just
to
bring
him.
them.
Quick load. I'm a dummy. I was supposed to... I didn't know. He said throw... Oh, like he said throw through the bars. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna throw through the bars. I wasn't expecting to be like a bartering system. Kind of deal. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe, just maybe. Now let's wait for the game to load, and then we can continue doing the breakout, the prison break, if you will. By the way, I love this game. I absolutely love this game.
This could be our chance, sir.
Okay, let's wait a bit and then we can talk to him.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know.
We won't let them win. Not now. Not
Yeah, Wilbur.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Really, that doesn't work? The hammer works. Really, my weapon works.
Gerdel, help me. Just...
Okay, I'm just gonna ask him where they are.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Okay, we have to find tools
Light
then.
on my feet.
Maybe here.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the warden. Oh, what if I... talk to the warden and Astarion distracts them. Like while I talk to the warden. Let me see if I can do this.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself.
Astarion?
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh my god, the scrying eyes goes through this. Hi. Okay, my character is having the conversation. Let's see if this works. Oh, just money. Nothing else. What about upstairs? Okay, I know what we can do. I'll do my utmost to impress you.
A pity you're already failing, then.
I'll just leave her. Hey, Shari, I hope you're doing okay. The game so far has been good. I'm having fun. But yeah, I must be a little bit further away than... Oh? Oh, Saren?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Oh my god, thank you, Astarion, for lying.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Should you transgress again, your
Okay, so that area upstairs is off limits.
Looking ahead.
Astarion, how are we gonna do this? Astarion needs to be the one going upstairs because he's the only one that is sneaky enough.
Like a wraith.
Please, Astarion. Please, Astarion. Astarion, do you see... You see a hammer. Hammer. Take the hammer.
There is work to do.
Please, please tell me this is gonna be fine. Okay, Astarion?
Yes, let's.
Okay, Astarion's fine. Astarion's fine. Astarion's out.
All right. What now? Breathe.
Oh, Asteria can't go through because the door is locked. Oh. Oh, there's a completely different...
Careful, I might. Step quick.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
I mean, I can just teleport, can't I? And it works.
This could be our chance, sir.
Don't waste a step.
Do we lose the money? Did he lose everything? Nah, I'm reloading this. No. I'm reloading this. I'm not gonna go through that. Are you kidding me? Have a good night, Zorilla. Thank you so much for being here, my dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through that. I will not save Scan decisions, but I will save Scan my bad tactical choices. When they're like stupidly bad, I will do that.
Ready or not. Be very, very quiet.
My faith will guide me.
Oh my gosh, it's going up again.
The dance macabre.
How did I do this before? Like, how did I do this before? God, and I had the hammer. I'm watching the eye upstairs moving.
Leave no trace. Stay low.
and blades.
And we
or
pray that
shall-
this works.
Keep your blade close. Just like old times.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we're
Cast
fine
a
now. We're fine.
command
We're
on
fine.
everything.
We're fine.
Have to keep going.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
We have to wait because the quick save took too long and the guards moved.
Not now, not ever.
I need to wait for them to not be close to us.
Your feet fly fast, my friend.
Yeah, is this your hammer?
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on
How
us.
is this gonna work?
Hurry, or we're all dead.
How are we even gonna do this is the question.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and...
I'm gonna make a save and call this
Last copper. There's a pier nearby.
Fantasy Prison Break. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Okay, do it. Do it.
Good work. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. You, however, are the clincher. We'll move once it's quiet.
How do you do this? Like, do you just talk to the eye until things happen? Like, I don't get how this works. We'll go back a little. Like, what are we gonna do? Do we kill? Do we kill the warden? Do we kill do we destroy the like, what do we do in the situation to be able to do this? The prison break. Let me try to maybe kill them. Maybe kill the warden without them knowing.
Here goes nothing.
Someone there? On tippy toes. They won't see me coming.
Just testing.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
And you use potion of invincibility, really?
The lance board is set.
I know you're there. Are you kidding me?
Let's have some fun.
What should I do?
And you have resistance against fire. Okay.
Got to move.
I miss this.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh my god. Critical miss. Can you...
Impero TV. Impero TV.
Can't give up.
Oh, really?
Battle of wits.
Where do I go from here? No time for mercy.
Oh my god, can I please hit a single attack that is extremely important that I hit this? Gale gets the critical hit, but not me.
Impero TV.
Well, so much for peace.
Can you please just die? Die, thank you.
These birds have seen everything.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Such a long way down.
Let's get going. Let's have a look. This calls for careful footwork. Can't slow down.
Okay, so far it's actually working so far. There's one more eye that we have to destroy. The question is where is it?
Stone. I feel it.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Most excellent.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so far we're doing okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Better be alright. It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere.
Oh my gosh, Shadowheart, can you move out of the way?
I have a lot on my mind.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Am I? Really? Wow.
You're being arrested for assault.
Yeah, we're keeping you here. Okay, so apparently the guards have death ward, so they cannot die. Oh! Death ward apparently is temporary.
I'll get us out of here. We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols.
And I'll be right alongside you when it comes to that.
Below.
We won't.
Good work. We'll grab the team. You, however, are the clincher. Once we'll move.
It's time, do it.
Another step forward.
And one more. So I have to get there. How do I get there now? Like, how do I... Oh, this seems like it's it.
This is it. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off.
What about Zevlor?
My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Look to the east for the last light inn. You will be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Wait, they're gonna die because of Shadow Curse, aren't they? Would I kill them with the Shadow Curse? Or would they actually make it? Because it's not immediate that the Shadow Curse kills you. Oh, I got an achievement. Rescue all prisoners. Did I rescue all prisoners? I didn't rescue Zevlor. The Tieflings arrived safely in Last Light. We should speak to them. Woodburn have arrived. Yeah, we haven't found Zevlor or Mole.
That might be worth a look.
I don't have a shovel.
Bare hands.
I will, for sure, install a mod that gives me a shovel. Or makes so that I don't need a shovel, because this is ridiculous. I don't have a shovel. And I've had one. Like, you all remember that I had one. I didn't sell it. It just disappeared from my inventory. Well, it's here. It's here. We know it's here. We can get it later. Let's go back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Can't pick up too heavy. What about you? Can you?
Shouldn't
Well,
have
let's just
wished
hope that
to live in
nobody
more
walks
interesting
into them.
times. Time to press ahead.
Yeah, where do you think Mole is?
Better not be cursed.
Let's go upstairs. Oh. Oh, the area is loading. This area has a lot to load. Can it stop, please? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, this area is gonna... It's not even loading like the computer and such, it's just that this area has so much content to load that the game is struggling. There you go. Yeah, so I saved Barkus and Wubrin, and I saved the Tieflings according to the game. The Tieflings are also safe back there. It says here that they arrived safely and I should talk to them, but I still need to talk to Mole and such. So maybe we should go upstairs. Maybe they're upstairs. This seems fancy. What's happening here? Oh, there you go.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Yes, my lady.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
A waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Deception. Please. Guidance. Thank you. Please, let me deception this. Wait, guidance does not help at all? Roll again. Ah. Apparently guidance does not help with this.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
She's stronger.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
She's the first that needs to die when we invade this place.
And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorn. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Alive, I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorn requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorn family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You will need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Oh, I don't like these people. I hope they die.
Anything of use?
I want to kill all of them. Balthazar has any... Quick save, because this has been a lot. Where is Mole and Zevlor? Okay, this is your room. Game. Jesus Christ, you don't need to load so much. Jesus. The game life chugs so much whenever you save the game. No, no.
What's that?
Don't step on that, don't step on that.
Trust no one.
Starion? Can you lockpick this door? Oh wait, I just... Lever? I click the lever.
Bit of caution never hurt.
What is this?
Time to press ahead.
Hey, can you please click on the thing that I want? Thank you. Saren, can you... Saren, can you unlock this? God, this is a hard one. I don't think you can do it, but... Nah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Do I have the key? No.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can everyone please stop sneaking? Thank you.
Should mind my step.
My question is, where is Mole and Zevlor? Like, I need to know where they are. This is just a scrying eye. Zealot. A door. That door is... Okay, to there. But what is this door for? Is the question. Oh.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to... Yeah, no, sorry. So I can't open the door. And I wonder if Zephlor's... Oh wait, what if we go from outside? If we go from outside, maybe we can see something? Let's go back to this guy's room. I think the game lags because of this one room here.
I'll give it a shot.
This room has so much in it, it's ridiculous. I can't go there without making too much noise. The scrying eye is right there, and the door is right there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Asterion can unlock the door, but I don't know if we can even go inside. This area is so laggy that
Don't mind me.
I can do the rolls before she casts guidance on me. Which is insane because you can ask for guidance to have an extra, you know, have an advantage on the roll, and you can do the roll before you get the advantage because it's so slow. I'm checking the computer's temperature, everything is fine. The air is just really slow. We'll wait a little bit, don't worry. The problem for me is the scrying eye. Ah, is this how it works? What do you mean this guy is moving? Why is this guy moving? I mean, turn-based mode. Give me a second, I need to answer the door. Okay, let's just see if this works.
Silent as the grave.
Because this is stupid that this happens.
Let's go.
Okay, let's just see what happens.
My knees are starting to ache.
Oh, there you go. Now they updated the positions.
Shall we?
I just want to see what's in here. No other reason. I'm just curious. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so let me check. So there's a dog. And from here we can get to the other door.
There is work to do.
Why am I doing this?
I just want to see if Zevlor and Maul are in here. Because if they're not, then there's no reason for me to even try to do this.
Even stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition.
Oh, come on. I just want to see if Zevlor and Maul are actually here or not. It's just a test. Also, do I have more dice? No, I can't check right now. I just need to check. I just need to do the test. Thank you.
The dog relaxes, as if reassured by your observance of protocol. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as...
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl.
Okay, let's test this.
Easy.
I just want to see what's in here. So, is there anything actually in here, or did I just waste time?
Yes, I'd hide my true form if I looked like you.
And over here, doesn't seem to be anything here on the outside. So I think this is where Zevlor and Maul is. They must be somewhere else downstairs, so yeah. This is gonna be something that I'm gonna do another time because it's 10 PM. It's getting late. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half. So we've done a lot, and we saw a little bit of the future because I did accidentally skip to the next chapter without being my intention and reload the save to finish everything before I actually do the same decision. I will not change the decisions. I will do the same decisions as I did. Don't worry, I'm not gonna save scan, I'm not gonna do anything of the sorts. But I do want to save Zevlor, Maul, and the others from Moonrise Towers. No idea where Zevlor and Maul are in the moment, but I'm sure we're gonna be finding them on the next time.